Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates. Here, if you please.
Statue. I cannot help but suspect. Is guiding us. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Over here, if you would.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
There, Master, Saurians!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Well, follow me a surprise.
Oh, well aimed. Strike right where it hurts.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Here, if you please.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Here at last. Follow me. Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
True enough.
This way, if you please, Master. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guard.
Prepare for battle!
Take that! An appropriate choice arisen, I'll gladly take the lead.
At least I can go.
We'll pull through yet!
This can't be happening!
It's like the look of this.
That's the spirit.
I'll just wait till the passenger comes along. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Right. Just follow me.
Oof, my pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's...
Hey, what can we do without?
Better mind than mine to solve this. Me? Scared? Huh, not on your life.
Not unless you like.
Last mistake you'll ever make. Come on, try me! I'll slit your bleeding throat!
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Follow me.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
I appreciate. I wanted to thank you. Will this do? Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you.
One of us is being drenched.
Could you come over here? Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
You'll not live to regret this. Right, just follow me.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
Correct, little pirates. Make freezing rain.
By your leave.
Find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. It is hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory again.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can eat.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guard.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different forms. The one whom I serve prefers to have beasts for allies.
Now there's a thought.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Such a magnificent tackle. Ufo excels at aerial combat. Take care to keep it in your sights.
No quarrel. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El. Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fear nambawe elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis. Nun fear ananduine. Fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fear orne fa indel rin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpret it for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Nandeu in morteren ecialis.
Halan Ostolintan. Non when they hit off.
Ilem nun les canalin kalia lum.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa firnun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando...
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, there is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hang...
We cannot leave Sir Glyndor's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Follow me. This way, if you please, Master. Here at last.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Wolves! There!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. Have to try something else.
Very well be a trap.
Right. Speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
have me lead, consider it done.
Let me get that.
Here, if you please. So we've finally arrived.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel aldaka, kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lumtena.
Nando in fa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele, alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumen.
Ah, yes. I remember that individual rather well. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Leave no stone unturned. 'Tis likely there's aught we've missed.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Could you come over here?
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave.
Arbaheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm the moment the ogre relinquishes my sister. I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant, yet, for the sake of my sister, my ally. Pray, keep Darren out of harm.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
A shameful result.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No quarrel here. Here, if you please. Right, just follow me. You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss. We suddenly left in a hurry. Are you ill at ease in cramped, dark spaces, Master?
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralote.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralote. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir kurir, morfa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth, artahir kurir, morfa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hyror soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungtena we firn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen alkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hiar menran, lis fa arnefarne. Artehar lis manasvana elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller, lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falesmir magananon, anamor lis turculion ecialis.
Admirably done, Master. Your deeds will be remembered in the sacred arbor for decades to come.
Aptly said.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll
Pray, follow me. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Can't wait for the new equipment.
'Tis this way.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. An ogre? Oh, that's now luck.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
This going towards women is a moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we might exploit it. To do so would be to cause danger. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Oh, well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look?
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Over here, if you would.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? Not live to regret this.
Come, I'll lead the way. We've got goblins!
One cannot be too careful.
The risen has been drenched!
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel up...
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
To destroy this, we'll have to be from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
We ought to thank the Arisen for preparing such fine ingredients. Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
Let me get that. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. This bridge has seen better days.
Be on your guard. 'Twill be just our luck to meet an ambush here.
True enough. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Over here, if you please.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
True enough. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
Shall we make them brew their own impatience?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
That's enough.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's been a hard day.
So stiff after a day. Where is all
So alert all day long.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry. The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now.
Interested in my wares? Day of rest.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
My ears must be going if I can withstand this din.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Interested in my wares? Wonder if there's any...
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Well, hello there, sir.
What can I do you for? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again? Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again? Well met. Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border where quarrel... occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
How might I be of service?
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Ofulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my... The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
A simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Stay away from me.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep. But no, since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's right?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. Oh, I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the out... Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
Where are you going?
You wish me at the Vanguard? Why, you will.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious...
Could you come over here?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
There, Master! Undead!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Efficiency at its best.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Well done. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Fear I am not long for this world. This is quite wonderful. I cannot stop trembling. There are few places where I can let down my guard.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Here, if you please.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I wager.
No harm in picking.
Feast your eyes on this. Good work. Plenty more where that came from. Not a bad. An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. You needn't go barging in.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen. So the Fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Really now? What are you doing?
Forgive me, I couldn't know.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Lay down your arms, or your head out.
Product of your heedlessness.
It's Paul, taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead. Could you come over here?
Nothing left to fight here.
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
It is as you say.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What ought I to do? Can't be happening.
There inside.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy. An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. Wish me at the vanguard? Why, you will.
What in the world?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Here, if you please. Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
We've got rattlers!
Best we refrain from using holy power. It will serve us with little against it.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
Excellent. Don't set up now.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Feast your eyes on this.
Wish me to return? At once, Master. I've a thought to share myself.
Let me get that.
Could you come over here?
I lament this calling.
Sleep.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
It is no great shock to me.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Late. What is it? I've not had the time to look into that mixture of yours yet. Have a little patience.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your...
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
I only work when I fancy, but I...
Have you need of me?
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
All I need right here.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Whate'er 'tis you need, I can get it done. Many thanks to you.
Right now to work. Well met. How might I be? I wind up here anyhow.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
None of this is guaranteed tomorrow.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Sir, pray tell me how... Oh, I see. All I know is that he was last spotted near the flower bed afore those monsters set upon that boy. I've never known a soul who loved flowers more than he. How come to think of it? I recall him saying aught of a rare blossom that was due to bloom and not what's the world coming to. The flower bed might be on the outskirts of town, but the lad used to make trips to nearby... Oh, Rog, there's naught I...
None of this is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you? Then.
have a look.
Time to be heading home.
So now let's get to work. Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit. Peace and quiet.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Go on, have a look.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
pray, follow me. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running though. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals isn't that unusual?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Lots to do.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is. Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What's your problem? My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request? You have my gratitude.
don't think you're safe. One found its way inside the common. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune.
Not worth your time, eh?
You shan't hear me complain.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in you.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I am certain.
I know not what to make of this.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Come, I'll lead the way.
What should I do?
There's got to be something fun to do.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
What should I do?
Must have taken a wrong turn. I only had to stop.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
There's all sorts to do round here.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Pray, keep your voice low.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave...
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
What are you doing? Unhand me this...
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
What business have you here?
When does my watch end?
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Should I get on? Busy with their own affairs, I see.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing in watch there at all.
Quiet at last.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Should have quit while I had the chance. That's enough!
I ain't cut out for this.
This is quite a quandary.
Looking for a fight, but I can take ye.
I refuse to accept this.
Think you stand a chance?
Dare!
Come off it.
How dare
you dare!
Like it up. I must go where duty calls me.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
We are never truly alone. The heavens watch over us.
Now here's a welcome.
What's the lighting say?
Best check our stock before a customer comes along.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
You stop and look. Like wares at every ill. Living's hard, but
Gotta earn all the gold I can. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. What would you have me? Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you? Ventured into a shrine, long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle upon.
The goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over. Where'd you find this ancient thing? I can scarce see the steel for all this rust. But hold a moment. Isn't this a regalia sword? The state of it. Blades like this were ne'er meant for battle, sure, but this one's been ill-treated. Restoring an antique like this will prove nigh impossible, methinks. Although, there is one who might have the skill. A dwarf, Baron Batal. A living legend of the smithing trade. If anyone can do it, sir, I reckon 'tis he.
So, a legendary blacksmith resides in Batal. It sounds as though he's our best bet for restoring the regalia sword.
It's no great shock to me.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Go on, have a look. Somehow my feet...
Gather round. Around. Treat your ears into a tale by a master storyteller.
Pray, give me no more...
But now is not the time to wallow in my regrets. I can hardly believe it turned out like this. I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. I'd fain hear you speak on any...
Apologies, but I can't offer you... I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I must ask...
This ox cart's bound for the I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
So tight.
Lost track of time.
I'd kept
This
just
place is
about
too...
it.
So this is where
Out the cart, all of you.
Heal yourself! The Cyclops!
Lightning is its weakness, and our strength. This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use the range to our advantage?
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Time to be heading home.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Fancy anything for my wares?
Life's been pretty kind to me. My wares.
I'm not risking my life for a fitter.
Pray, sir, seek out the jadeite orb for me. My life depends upon... As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting them to...
The flowers that bloom, from what I can glean, isn't that The flowers that, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Where are you supposed to?
When does my watch end? I've got to focus.
We have reached our destination.
The reward. Ways to travel, I suppose. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
What did you do to provoke it? Was most unwise.
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh. finish this quickly.
Understood.
We cannot expect gleaning treasure down there beforehand. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
will be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Quick! Douse the flames! The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now? Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I suppose I shall wait here for the day, then.
Fell from the beast that had breathed its last. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Most impressive, Master. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden. Take that!
That was superb, Arisen.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
This maze of trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
Right you are.
Nice of you to say so.
I concur.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Would seem our fight is not yet done. Prepare yourself!
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. Over here, if you would.
scared. There should be.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
Over here, if you would.
Let us see what you're made of.
Doesn't sweet meats and ale.
Wolves there!
Let me think on this. This can't be happening. Thanks, friend. 'Tis just my way of saying
Let me get that.
I'll go and open the chest.
Leave this to me. I shall gladly finish our foe.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
All there.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I suppose I'll handle this. 'Tis easily done.
Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis no great shock to me. What has come over you, Arisen?
Tis a hobgoblin!
You'll not live to regret this.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Defend themselves when grappled like this.
Come to think of it,
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
The brute seeks out women with dogged persistence. I shall distract it then, to give you an opening.
If you would. I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
We've got choppers! You have my protection. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
This, and you shame us both.
Very well. I shall return.
Good to see you. Might you be willing to lend a hand? That's unfortunate.
surprised to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
Don't you e'er tire of running?
It warms... This is quite confounding. Is there aught I can do for you? That's it! Is there aught I can do? This shan't be easily resolved. Alas, would that you... What ought I to do?
Gotta earn all the gold I can on here.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Well met, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Shall we get some rest then?
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Interested in my wares?
Gather round. Treat your ears.
We've got goblins.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Glorious!
Oh there. How have you fared? Oh there. Wonderful.
I'm in fine.
What's he trying to enjoy like? Where am I?
See what's selling.
Night.
Off with you.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory. And may fortune smile upon you, sir. Do come again!
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know...
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I would sooner forget the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword. Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may... assist you with, simply say the word. Always a pleasure. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retreat? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Always a pleasure.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come.
Have yourself a look. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we... check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied and...
That was certainly worthwhile.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Look as long as you please.
I see you favor the vanguard, Master.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just... remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Hope to see you again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
You have my support.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself... have a look. Hope to see you again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier in transformed.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. always a pleasure. Look as long as you can.
I can't take it anymore.
What should I get up to today?
I'm in no rush.
The road's at your neck.
Say, do I know? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Every town's got its own hardships.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Welcome to Pure. And quality is what you need if you want to. Survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early death. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Certainly not.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Should be. Where do you think you're going?
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
unbelievable.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Well met, sir. Well, hello there. Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? That's it! Well met, sir. Well... My thanks. Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demo. Incredible. Well met, sir. How's the day? Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly. That's kind of you. Well, oh, there's always. Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border where quarrels are. Oh, every other day. Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your leisure.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush.
What am I supposed to do?
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
My web.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Poor Rock. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, I still recall his smile when he told me, "Oh, Rog, well,
Shame there aren't as many folks spin. I rather enjoyed hearing the one that is said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it? Got any tales to liven up?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once. You have...
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Over here, if you please. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance. Over here, if you please.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
Suppose I better get to work. We've had damn near enough of wastrels and coons. I swear I've never said better. All this worrying's given me a achy back. It's clear I can let down my hair.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Good to see you, Master.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality.
Always another end to see to.
Being some alert all day long.
What could this mean? You incompetent fool!
Battle is best avoided here.
Please have mercy.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting that ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual. The flowers that bloom, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. ox cart ought to make our journey easier.